Why am I small? Boom! Konami! I maybe was 2 minutes late because I was listening to a song and vibing. And forgot that I needed to start streaming. What? That's crazy. I was like, yay, song, wee. Oh God, it's 2 minutes past. I did vibe appropriately. I also, oh my God, great news. I was on the Amazons, right? As I do. Thinking about buying my cart, as you do. Because I need shelf support pegs. Because the pegs for this shelf on like my bedside table thing broke under the weight of my big free write, and I would like to still be able to store it there. So I was looking at ones that have like a metal rod through the center so that it's actually strong. Thanks, Amazon, for having these things. And I was like, let me take a look and see what the electrolyte situation is like. Cause we were at the Wally Mart, me and my mother, and I was talking about like, I was just gazing, browsing the electrolyte water packs there. Everything's so fucking expensive. Everything is so fucking expensive for like a good amount of sodium. It's crazy. Like all the cheaper ones only had like 260 to 70 milligrams of sodium per serving. Or even some of them only had like 100 something per serving. And I was like, you shouldn't even be able to call yourself an electrolyte drink. What are we doing here? That's not enough fucking sodium. We did look at Costco, but here's the thing, right? Costco only carries liquid IV, and it's not the best to be drinking liquid IV every day because it has a really high amount of B vitamins in it. And believe it or not, you can in fact get too much B vitamin and get neuropathy from that. You can damage your nerves from having too much B vitamin from drinking like stuff like liquid IV every single day. And as someone that needs to have like the increased amount of sodium every day, that's not a really good option. Like a liquid IV occasionally is all right, but if you need to like have it every day, I would not be going with liquid IV. So I was looking on the Amazons and I found this brand that has the exact same electrolyte amounts as Element, the one that I've used many times before and have gotten a few times, and it's very tasty. Like I've gotten like the big box of it that's like 120 count. Yeah, they're really expensive. Like to get the 120 count, it is $117 at the cheapest. Expensive. Yeah, because that makes it... It's expensive to buy that much. I mean, it lasts me a long time, but it's expensive to toss out money like that all at once on one thing. Unfortunately, when you're port. Sometimes it's like, yes, this is cheaper in the long run, but it's too much money for my blood right now. Putting salt in water. I have done that. The problem is I will forget to do that, and I don't really have a good way to measure it to make sure that I'm like getting enough. I just sort of will be like, yep, put salt in water. How much? I don't know. It's in there. But even then, that's not necessarily the cheap thing, because I will use like the Celtic sea salt, because that is typically it's said to be better for like getting your sodium in that form. So that would also get expensive over time, but I have put that straight into water and it works. But the good news is that I found a brand that is like half the price of Element, and it's the same amount of sodium and everything. It's 1,000 milligrams of sodium per serving. It's 200 milligrams potassium, 60 milligrams magnesium, just like Element. And while Element, to get a 30 count box, the cheapest that you can get it is for $39 when you're buying just a 30 count. This place, it's $14.44 at the cheapest. So like signing up for the subscription, which of course, you know, you buy things on subscription and then you immediately pause the subscription so that you get the subscription price. And they have free shipping when you use their subscription service. Because like I found it on Amazon, but I don't have Amazon Prime because that's just too much money, and I don't order that much off of Amazon these days to pay that. So I went and found their website, and if you sign up for their subscription, like if you do subscription purchases of it, you get free shipping, and it's $14.44 for a 30 count. And it's the exact same electrolyte like composition as Element for less than half the price. Like I was able to buy a 30 count of strawberry lemonade because I figured that's probably a safe flavor. You can't really fuck up strawberry lemonade, right? And then a variety 12 pack, which has their lemon lime, mixed berry, peach, and watermelon to be able to try some of the other flavors. Because if you buy like a 1 flavor pack, you can only get in a 30 pack. And then the varieties are in a 12 pack. So like, is it 12? Is it 16? Wait, hold on. Am I lying to you right now? It might be 16. Because here's the thing. I also could go the cheapest route and have salt tablets / pills. Do I want to do that? Absolutely not. They're really hard on your stomach. A lot of people get it that way, is by taking salt pills, but they're really hard on your stomach. And considering I already have enough stomach issues, I don't want to do that. Okay, so 16 pack is the variety pack. Yeah, so I got a variety pack to be able to try some of the other flavors without committing to 30 of them, just in case. I was like, all right, strawberry lemonade, that's safe. You can't really fuck up strawberry lemonade, right? I wish I had just a lemonade flavor, but I'll take strawberry lemonade. But I was able to get the variety pack and the 30 pack for less than the price of 1 30 pack of the Element brand. It was like $27 for a 30 count and a 16 count versus a 30 count from the brand that I've used before. So if it does not taste evil, this is great news. This is really great, fantastic find that I've gotten. because I really need to have more sodium so I can actually have hydration that stays inside of my body. They have a lot of flavors. They have orange, grapefruit, watermelon, strawberry, lemon lime, a mixed berry, peach, blue raspberry, cherry, pineapple, strawberry lemonade, a chocolate one. I have a lot of chocolate element packs left, and I just haven't been using them because they're not like a use everyday sort of type. They're like I'm gonna have a hot cocoa and put this in there so I get my sodium that way. A fruit punch. I hate fruit punch. If you're a fruit punch liker, I'm sorry. I despise fruit punch. There's a grape, and then there is a bomb pop. So I got the peach, lemon, lime, mixed berry, and watermelon variety pack to go with my strawberry lemonade. And hopefully it's tasty. I want to try the blue raspberry because that sounds yummy. I love blue raspberry. But unfortunately, the variety pack that it comes in comes with cherry, and I'm scared the cherry's going to taste gross. But I'm going to try it. I'm going to try that as my next one. As long as these first ones don't taste disgusting, I'm going to get a variety pack with these other flavors. It has cherry, pineapple, strawberry lemonade, and blue raspberry. I'm not like the biggest cherry person whenever it comes to flavors, unless we're talking about a Luden's throat lozenge. And then that's delicious. A lot of cherry stuff can be very medicinal. Anyways, it's great that I could potentially get 2 months worth for less than 1 month's worth of the other brand. Big fan of this find. They also have a dupe of like liquid IV that has the same amount of sodium and like has the vitamins and shit in it. So if you do want liquid IV, they also got it cheaper. What's crazy is, like, at the Pig, a thing of, like, 8 sticks of liquid IV is, like, $21. Why is it that expensive? Hey, Pig, why? Anyways, I need to be less trendy to, drink electrolytes. Everyone stop caring about being hydrated right now. Thank you. Thank you. Would very much appreciate it. Yeah, dry up. I need those. And I need them cheaper. I mean, I found one cheaper now, so it's not so bad. Thank God. Oh. Okay, but now that I've shared that great news, I have to work, I guess. Wow, how much they're charging for salt blends. I will say, at least Element does provide, like, on their website, they tell you, like, they give you the recipe for how to make your own electrolyte blend that matches theirs. So that's at least something. But I don't want to cook my electrolytes up myself. I like the convenience of having a packet and opening it and pouring it into my Goofy Movie cup and drinking it and being like, yum, yum, yum. I got my salt in. 2-pound bag of electrolyte powder for $30. Yeah, but like, what's the composition for that? Because I can't just like, I looked at the big tubs of like Gatorade powder and such. It's just, they don't have enough sodium per serving. I would have to drink it for every single drink of the day instead of drinking one of them a day with the one that I get. Yummy sodium. Like, it's the sort of high sodium amount. Yeah, the difference is that much. The difference is also, like, you know, most people, most of the time, when you drink a sodium, like an electrolyte drink, you're not like, ooh, this tastes salty. Anyone else, if they dare to take even a sip of mine, they're ready to spit it out. They're like, holy shit, that is so fucking salty. And I taste no salt at all. Yummy. Like, I brought some of the unflavored ones to Disney so that other people would be able to have like electrolytes. And my mom and like they mixed one in a water bottle, which, to be fair, that is 16 fluid ounces and 16.9 fluid ounces. And these do say that like, hey, that's the saltiest. It's the highest concentration that we suggest mixing it with. And everyone was like, I cannot drink this. One bottle was mixed. Everyone else said, I literally cannot drink this. And that was that. There was no more asking of my electrolyte powder. Yeah, this is the one that I like to drink my electrolyte powders out of. How much is this? Okay, so the cup I usually drink out of is like a 24-ounce cup. And that's what I mix it in. But even then, I've had one of the packets in my big, like, coldest bottle, which is 32 ounces. Something like that. And someone took a sip and was like, oh my god, this is salty. I need it. The salt, the sodium. I need it in my body. So I hold on to the water I consume. And it doesn't just go straight through me. I think I still want to fuck with the X. It needs to be perfect, okay? If it's not perfect, we're not moving on. It's gotta be perfect. Konami! I'm still being neurotic over the X before we move on to corners. I think that's better. Yeah. And if you don't see it, don't worry about it. Literally don't even worry about it. Konami! Something there I'm just slightly bothered by. Might want to... Okay. Matter time. 3 words, 2 hearts, 1 baby. Yeah. Yeah. Konami! I think that's good now. Do I? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do corners! Which one should I do first? The less evil or the more evil? I just, ugh. Ugh. Everything gets so fucked. Believe it or not, what really helps with corners like this a little rotation. Because that is more like how it looks whenever you look up, is your head like leans back. It's not just a straight look up when you're looking to the side, right? Your head tilts backwards on your neck. Versus this side where it just looks up without having any tilt. This actually looks like it's tilting back. And now we adjust. This needs to come down more. Go up a little more. The mouth gets so mega fucked. Something with this eye. So I started adjusting those, and they did not have frames keyed on the Y. Can't do that.
Yeah.
Konami. The inner corner needs to come up a little bit more. Or does it? I like that. Bump that up just a little bit. I feel like this is almost good, but I want the chin out a little more and the cheek. That. Yeah. Look at that. Versus. after creating the corners, that's what I'm doing. This are the corners. This is what we're working on. A rectangle? This does nothing but link them. This just links it so you can move them at the same time. That means nothing. Unless you mean hitting the synthesize corners button, and I already did that. That's why this exists, because I didn't make this. I certainly didn't make that. Or this. This is what we got from synthesize corners. This is what I'm making off of it to clean it up. Nope, that just links them. So you can move them at the same time.
Yeah. I think that's good.
Great. Now we can copy everything to the other side. Sometimes I'm like wiggling it back and forth and looking in OBS. Because it's easier to see whenever it's smaller and like further away sometimes to see something like moving a little strangely.
Ugh. Alright.
Okay.
More rotation. Alright, that's better for the rotation. Sometimes the iris is really throwing off. Be gone.
Let's just focus on our eye frames right now. Hate. I don't hate how it's looking. I just hate it. I think it's looking great.
I just, you know, hate it. Yeah, it looks good. The best way to check is we open up the physics settings. We take her bald little head. We play a pattern. Oh. Not the glasses, thank you. So you can see it move around. There's also this one. But this one just does side to side, so it's good for checking your X's in different angles. So you can be like, all right, check this. Great. And then like kind of move up. Yep, looks good. This one we use a ton when rigging. Because it's randomly moves. It's a great way for finding out, like, oh, in this one specific combination of parameters, this breaks completely. That's cool. It is, in fact, not very cool. Alright, so now I gotta make sure that this is looking good. And mirror that. Blum. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, oh, this one particular set of like numbers, it breaks everything. There you go. Now she can look around for real, for real.
Ooh. Here's the thing with corners, right? If you make sure your X and Y are looking like good and actually make sense for how it would move and matches the art, then like, as you saw, the corners weren't that painful. Even like just working off of the synthesized corners. Because I made sure that I got everything looking like really, really good for the X. I'm really, really good for the Y. So putting in good outputs mediocre. If you have mediocre already, you're gonna get bad for the corners. And now you can watch her. Woo. We will have to go in and tweak the mouth once the actual mouth shapes are done. Which is upsetting, but that's... Previous models like super crazy braking. There are some like parameter combinations that you'll get whenever this is set to I don't know why this is moving so slowly. It doesn't usually move this slowly. Girl, move faster. Yeah, see, normally it moves like this speed. I don't know why it was moving so slowly. So you see, like this, the pattern B is really good for checking all of your face angles and how smoothly they rotate. Because it just fully like, all right, back and forth, X, Y. I think they look really good. Anyways, there's always gonna be like, whenever you do the random pose, it'll pick some shit that you would never actually have happen whenever you're actually like using the model. So sometimes you'll see something break and you're like, that's never gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen in regular use case. So you can fix it, but like, is it worth it? Her beautiful bald head. All right, now I can work on stuff like... blend shape, please. Pupillary perspective. Which I see some people are finally, like, picking up. And making highlight posts about it. And it's like, yeah. that should have been being done always, forever, actually. PP time. I just go through and smooth these out by hand if I am moving everything at once. I'm gonna actually do this. Like that. Is that... Yeah, same thing. Some things work with bulk moving it, some things get a little crunched. Gonna move it a little bit more, actually. Because here's the thing. If you don't rig it far enough, you can never make it that far. But if you rig it too far, you can always make it so that it's limited, so it can't actually hit that point. So we exaggerate, and then we rein it in. That looks pretty good, except for these two. Not necessarily go over and bring it back. Because we're not gonna... Sometimes I'll do that. If I notice that something's being a little crazy in physics, I'll like find a spot that it's working better and then copy that shape and then paste it to the extremes. But in this circumstance, if we don't have the movement in the pupillary perspective, we might not be able to make it actually look good or right for whenever the head and the eyes are moving. Because you have to think it's kind of additive in that way, right? Because if your head is turning left, then you're going to want the pupils to sit further back. And then if the eyes then further look to the left, then you're going to want the pupils to sit even further back, right? So left, left, far right. Right, right, far left. If the head's left, but the eyes are looking right, then you want it to be more centered. So, like, you need to be able to have that room to actually have the perspective look correct. Because it's not just your eyes looking a certain direction that affects your pupillary perspective, it's your head turning as well. And that's kind of easy to neglect. Do I have... I don't know. Whatever. I'll just do it from scratch. Yeah, it's whatever. Okay. Input, add, output, pupillary perspective X. These we want to be angle, because there's two different types of input, right? There's position X and then there's angle. If you want something to move following something, like these are angle, so it just changes the angle of this, which makes it move and then stay there. It can shake, but it'll stay in that position. If it's position X, it's going to move that parameter and it's going to shake, and then that parameter is going to go back to its center point. So that's what you use for like hair physics and such like that. It's a position X. It shakes and then it goes back to center. Unless we're talking about making hair like lean like this. You might be able to see it better on my shorter hair. So like when I lean over, the way that my hair leans, that's also done with like angle input, not position X. So we want this to be position, not position angle for these. And then we're going to play with the numbers. I usually start with 60-40. Bump these up to like 35. And then We want these to be reflect. So the idea of your pupillary perspective is that you want it to look like the pupils kind of stay almost in the same spot. In the head. Right? Because pupils are sat further back. They're not on the surface of like the sphere of the eye. They're within the iris. They're like cut into it. So you can see the way that if she's looking straight forward, we have the pupillary perspective from the head being turned. And then if she looks further to the right, the pupils move even further to account for that. So you continue to have that pupillary perspective. But if she goes and she's looking with her head to the right and her eyes look to the left, then they shift back to be more center. Because now the irises are facing us, so we're going to be seeing the pupils more dead on. And then you just tweak from there. Until it looks good. Try like 1.5. That looks pretty good. So, like, you can see the massive difference. Like, if I turn the head this way, it's like, okay, yeah, that looks good. She's looking focused and looking forward. If we turn it this way, then it's like, she kind of looks like she's looking forward, but not as focused of a gaze. Same thing here. Like, we don't have the pupillary perspective when she's looking to this side, but we do when she looks to that side. Like, it makes a big difference in the eyes actually looking 3D. Like, some people put, like, a sphere deformer, like, sphere-shaped warp deformer on top of the eyes to make them look more 3D as they're moving around. But, like, pupillary perspective can do a lot to sell it. Basically, you want it to look like the iris is concave because they are. Especially in like 3D models of anime style, they're concave like that. But also in real human life, irises are concave. Not this concave, but they are concave.
Make mine hurt. Some things you're not supposed to be aware of in your body. So like the basic principle is everything that's like near the center, we're gonna pull to match the pupil. And then as it gets closer to the edge, it's gonna stay more static. It is scooped out. It's scooped out and then you have like a clear lens on top. So now we can look and see, all right, we've got the pupillary perspective here. Yep. Yep. Looks good. And now we gotta do the Y. Because the same thing happens looking up and down. Whoa. That's crazy. What a thought. Sounds fake? I know. I know. Man, eyeballs are freaky. Like, see? Your pupil is like a hole. And then you have the cornea that actually is the dome. But the iris is mostly... Like I said, it's a little concave, but not as much as we, like, make it look. We exaggerate it a lot because it looks better that way. Yeah, slightly concave. Your pupil's a hole to the lens. The cornea is the actual, like, part that makes it look round.
on the outside of it. And that's why we have pupillary perspective. Like if you look at a picture of an eye from the side, like this woman, her pupil isn't on the front, on the round part. It's set back in the iris, and you can see it. That's pupillary perspective, baby. Eyeballs are neat and gross. Tell me it'll all work out. They're pretty gunky, guys. Especially if you've seen footage of like how LASIK and laser eye surgery is done. They peel that shit back. Like they cut into the cornea and peel it back. It's horrible. It's like, Best theory is that they did evolve from a small hole over a pit filled with light sensors. Interesting. Yeah, it's awful. Oh, by the way, happy Parade's DLC release day. I didn't buy it. I bought salt juice. I bought something that makes the quality of my life higher. Happened to the DLC funds? I'll get it at some point. I have to listen. Unfortunately, I am a human being that has many medical problems. Has myself I have to feed. Really fucked up that I have to eat food. I don't think that should be a thing. I have to feed 2 dogs. And the squirrelie's gonna need more food ordered before super long. And I have bills. But I bought the Liza P Overture. That has been purchased. But basically, sometimes I have to wait to buy things until money's coming. I get money in, and then it all disappears, and then I just be like, right. Pour for a little bit. I have to strategize what I can and can't get. It's real fucked up. I hate it. I'm an anime girl. I shouldn't have to pay bills. I shouldn't have to pay the IRS for taxes. Who do they think they are?
I just eyeball these to be about the same. It's fine. Trust me, I want the parades. I want them. I want them. The pupils already sit pretty high in the eyes here. Just move them a little higher. Listen, I was able to buy 2 bags of chicken tenders when I went to Wally Mart yesterday, so I will be fed. Because you guys know me. If I don't have something easy that I can just put in there when I realize, oh man, I'm starving, sometimes I just go like, anyways, eating? What's that? I don't feel like doing the work to actually eat. I eat a lot less if I don't have something easy to eat. Terrible, terrible fact about me. So you had chicken tenders. Die of starvation, big cooking. I need to get back on and do more farming. I have no blood sugar. Anyway, that's me. Like, wow, that's crazy. Whatever. La 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 la. Why? Why? The same settings will work. Yep, that looks good. Yeah, I saw Pal World is hitting 1.0 before long. We could swap our servers to Pal World once that drops, if you guys want to do that. Because like I said, I can keep the Don't Starve server, but we'll just like have it offline, so we won't lose anything in it. That looks lovely. Lovely. So it's clear to tell you it scares me. Now we can get pupillary perspective as we watch her move her little noggin about. Been something to address pals starving / getting ill when you're logged out. God, I hope that gets fixed for 1.0. If not, everyone's just gonna have to remember to put your pals away when you log off, which sucks.
Feels like a superpower if you can get past those initial pangs. It's like I get another 12 hours of just living, then I get ravenous. I mean, that's how fasting works whenever you do like big fast. Once you work past it, like, pretty good. Reached a point when none of that mattered. Yeah, but when you're first still setting up, it's fucking brutal to come back to all of your pals being injured and sick. It's like, all right, cool. I'm just gonna go kill myself. So here's one thing I like to do as well, is make an IXY adjustment blend shape. Because when you look to the side like this, like it looks mostly all right, but it could look better, right? Because like, why are these lashes still only going to like to the right when they should be a bit more to the left now? Like, because we've turned the head. That's what the IXY adjustment blend shape is for. So you're gonna grab all of the eyeball pieces and do this. So we can do stuff like these bottom lashes. We can make them have more of like an angle looking this way. So it's more like they're actually sticking out instead of being like a flat piece of art on the face. Same thing with the lashes here. We can make them actually like stick out more. Konami. And we can also like adjust the curvature here. It helps a ton, especially with the eye being closed. So you can also do like an IXY adjust like specifically for the eyes being closed. If you want to get like really granular with your control. So like we could have this one be just eye open. Like, look at that difference. And making it look a bit more 3D. And we do the same thing here. After Effects? I don't know. I don't do fucking After Effects. I do live 2D. I make VTubers. I don't make videos. I have no clue, man. They're like entirely different in terms of like purpose. This is made for tracking. After Effects is making a video. I mean, you can do animations in Live 2D, but I do VTuber models. Can't do that in After Effects. There you go, that looks nice. And select these. And I think I am going to... Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, there's so many options on this menu. I mean, people have done some crazy animations in Live 2D. Like, it can be a full animation program, but that's not what I do. I make VTuber models. Delete, 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 angle. Maybe when I don't set it to the IXY adjustment, so it's not actually doing anything. Okay, now. I wanted to go almost. There we go. Yeah, it looks better. Okay, so they're gonna copy. Let's see if I can actually be allowed to do this.
Yes. Excellent. And then we're going to take these pieces. Limit settings for blend shape. IL open. Add graph.
At 0, 0%. At 0.5, 100%, please. And now...
it works. Versus off, on. Off, on.
It's subtle. But I add it.
And then we can replicate.
And this will be eye closed. Close them.
I'm gonna drag that forward. Because it should be more rounded. Hey, helps to move the blend shape to the right spot. So you're not destroying what you just did. Great!
Now we grab
These. And blend shape weights.
eye closed.
IL open.
Add, edit graph, add row. 100% at 0. 0% at 0.5. 5. And then we grab these. The same deal. Okay. Great. And now this and blend with shape weights. No. R. Photograph. 0.500. And duplicate. I close XY adjust. I did XY, but it's really just X. So now if we yoink this closed. Bonk. There you go. Off. On. I would say that's all the extra eye shit, but it's not. We still have stuff to do on the eyes. Before getting to physics for the eyes. Because we still need to make it not look stupid whenever your eyes are half closed. Because right now, when eyes are half closed, you're going to get that dumb look because the main highlight is being covered. But guess what? Your eyes still reflect light. You're just closing it, so that highlight moves down as you close your eyes. I like the stupid look. I hate it. Girl, that's the wrong eye. Like, even just having it here makes it look less stupid. There's still light in her eyes. She can still have a brain and think. Yeah, there we go. Iris R, close. I do like to move the irises just down very slightly as they close as well. Not a bunch. Just a little. It just looks better. But now I gotta move these down because I was like, no, they're fine. They weren't fine. Oh, they moved way too much. Yeah, I like that. Iris L close. It's gonna be highlight R. Nope. L. Close. Highlights. L. Small. Close. And we just go bing, bang, bong. Copy. Bing, bang, bong. Edit form, often, yeah, paste form special. Okay. Now without them doing tricks, please. I also like to, with this, grab the big highlight, and whenever the eyes go wide, move it up some.
You know what I've realized? Where are the eyebrows at?
We gotta make these things move. With the face for the XY. Crazy enough, that is a thing that we must do. Don't worry, eyebrows are easy.
See? X already done.
Eyebrows, easy.
Love your outfit. Thank you. Alright, less slidey now. Thank you. Well, that's just crazy. Hi, welcome in. Alright, I think these are good now. Motion, mirror, yes please. Ta-da! Eyebrows, done! Look at that. Beautiful big egg. I did say eyebrows are easy. Oh, we haven't even done angle X for that. Not X, Y. Z! Z for that! Z! Z. A lot of shit should be in it, but we're gonna put just the basics in it right now. What will be in it will be what needs to be in it. It's hard to decide where you want it.
Hey, that's not that bad because the neck is drawn up high enough. Yay! Thank you, Kome-san. Thank you, Kimwe-san. Thank you, Kome-san. There we go. Now we've got the Z. Egg. Egg that can't speak. Silly egg. Alright, now I'm about to do something. Replicate, edit. This is now gonna be move. Angle X, move. Angle Y, replicate, edit, move. Move. Angle Z, that's right. Move. Move. Gotta go here. Select. Change to angle X move. Select. Change to angle Y move. Select. Change. Angle Z move. Now let's get angle X move. I did not save them. That's okay. Could I save all of my physics that I custom craft as templates? Yeah, I could. But is that as fun as remaking them every time? No, I've been saving, don't worry. So see, now the head's moving with physics, but we don't want this like shaking. It's a head. We don't want to have Parkinson's. I'm gonna pull the shaking influence down to like 0.3 usually does it. However, now we're like, man, that's slow as hell. Yeah, because the duration's high. Turn that shit down. A bit faster. Right? Still too slow. You know why? So now we want to make it so that this matches that. So we're going to have to up the scale by like, I don't know, 15, 20. Yeah. Reaction time 1.5. Yeah, that's pretty good. I want to do this for 1.3. So if you want it to basically be like 1-to-1, you can do that. If you were, for some reason, wanting to have like a delay from like your head input to actually moving your head, you could do that. The reason that we might want to have things be entirely physics driven like this is because it makes it smoother when it's moving. So there's a lot of like jitter that can happen with tracking, and by having it like in physics, it'll smooth it out some. It also, like, it'll take a jerky movement and make it look a lot smoother. That's why I do it. I like it. Increase, increase, increase. And you're gonna do the same for all of these. And then duplicate. You don't have to use the same physics settings for each one. Like, say you might want this to take a little longer to lock into place, so it has a little bit more of a delay on the Z. Or you want the Y to be more responsive. So we're gonna put this up to like 1.5 and this down to like 3. So now we can really like very, very carefully, closely track the Y. So when we nod, she nod. I would say you could see the difference, but my kimono model is also physics driven. So if I pull up one that's not. Pretty sure this one isn't. Oh my god, I'm big. No, too big. Yeah, I don't think this one is. Right, physics. No, it's not. I don't know, it's just a little bit smoother. I like the physics driven. But like, you can see a little bit, I think, of jitter sometimes. When you're real zoomed in. Oh, you can definitely see it here because I have this smoothing turned way up. So like this, not as smooth. I like smooth, smooth. No jitter. Smooth. So physics driven. And then that way you don't have to turn it up super smooth. Or if you, for some reason, wanted to easily have, like, if you were leaning this way, but for some reason you wanted the head to lean the other way, like if you wanted opposite tracking instead of having to go into the parameters, if you have all of your tracking based on physics, with physics drivers, now with VTube Studio having the multiply function for expressions, you would be able to multiply the tracking by -1, and then your physics output would be the opposite. Which is also how, like, the easier body, like, moving opposite with toggles. I do that now, is with that. All physics. Small. Double check. Yeah. Yep. Okay. But we still have to do things like, hey, she has freckles. Guys, she's got freckles. Did you forget? So now we gotta make the freckles move, right? Every freckle is a kiss from an angel. I've heard that before. Usually that sort of thing is said to kids that don't like their freckles or have been made fun of for them. But freckles are kind of in vogue right now. People, like, put on fake ones. Kids will make fun of you for anything that's different than them. To be fair, I think a lot of people who have freckles when they're a kid, especially like face freckles, tend to lose them as adults. Like, I had freckles on my face as a kid, but I don't have them on my face as an adult. I have freckles on my shoulders. But yeah, I don't really have any on my face anymore.
I don't know. You don't really pay attention to it. I didn't wake up every day and count all my freckles to be like, oh no, now one's missing. Had them when they weren't popular and lost them when they were. That's how it usually goes. And that's just the way it goes. That you don't know what you got till it's gone. Big paradise, put up a parking lot. Big paradise, they put up a parking lot. Did you guys see that Obsessions coming to streaming June 30th? Oh my god, my RAM's being eaten by this program. Two hearts, one maybe. Say something before I go crazy now. Time to see what all the fuss is about. It's pretty good. Should say it's pretty good if you have like a brain that you decide to use while you watch it. Well, shit. Because some people definitely did not watch it with their brain. Sure, what movie? Obsession. It's coming to streaming the 30th. It doesn't take that much brain. That's the problem. There are people watching it with 0. What else do you watch it with? Some people watch it with their inability to separate themselves from the main character. Because they clearly relate to him and therefore they cannot see his glaring issues. Average horror movie enjoyer? That's fair. A lot of people don't even treat horror movies as if, like, seriously. Because they're like, oh, they're just whatever. It's a horror movie. But, like, I don't know. Horror movies are also an art and also have commentary to say about things. Even the hacker slash ones, like, as long as they're not, like, actual torture porn, they usually still have something that they're commenting on. Like, horror is derived from observation of society, much in the same way that, like, comedy is. Actually, the Curry Barker, the guy behind Obsession, he was, like, a YouTube comedy guy. So, like, people who are usually pretty good comedians are also pretty decent at horror because, like, horror is a lot of, like, observing humanity and finding what makes you tick and what you fear the most. Oh my god, my RAM. But so many people don't take horror seriously, like, at all. Which is a damn shame. I love horror. But I don't know, there's something with Obsession where there are a lot of people are just, like, completely missing it. Like, I saw someone being like, nobody understands that he made the wish not thinking it would actually work. And it's like, actually, everyone gets that. No one's saying that he did it on purpose, knowing that it would work.
The commentary is the issue, is like about the issue. It's like once he did know, his response to it was yikes. Sorry, you're right. You can't motion mirror that. Anyways, I don't want to talk about it too in depth because some of you haven't seen it yet. I mean, horror is a very nuanced genre. There are things that's just, it's pure camp and it's like, yeah, they're just killing people. And then there's things that it's like, there's more going on here. Watch the Backrooms. I watched it. It was, I would say mediocre. Is that so? Yeah. I think it could have been better, but as it is, it's just all right. Hokum? I haven't heard of that. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, Backrooms disappointed me. It drops the ball for sure. This can probably just go into the blush. Do forward. I think it's fine. Let's find out. Almost. The Furious? Kung Fu martial arts? Ooh. Got drowned out by obsession in Backroom, so a lot of people missed it. That sucks. I mean, I get it, because, like, obviously people are going to be talking about the Backrooms movie. And then Obsession is good, so of course it's going to be talked about.
There you go. Ew. Left. XY. Then for this one, it feels like there's hair on me. Okay, we're gonna tuck it. And then
solo it so I can actually...
there we go.
Less is often more when it comes to the ears.
Guys, I think maybe one of my funniest traits is that if a game can be used for farming, I will farm.
I was looking at some mods for Dwarf Fortress, and there's like an advanced agriculture mod. And I was like,
You don't say.
You add in more plants and they're more realistic? And then along with it, the mod makers also has like a advanced botanical variety and like an orchard mod. And I'm like, autism be damn. My Nami can farm. How much is needed to start out? Probably not, but I want it. The Dino update dropped today. No! It hit critical mass with the RAM usage. Oh my god, it didn't die. Yay! Save. Save my beautiful ear. I was gonna cry. Don't worry, I've been saving often. This is wildly... Even though this won't be seen, I like to move it in the way that it should be. Because it matters. Whenever you're turning the head. It affects the way that it'll move out of, like, view. Excellent. And now we copy paste. Is where I want you. My RAM.
Paste.
Body in a place so tacky. This says that Java right now is using 21 gigs of RAM. Yay. I love working in live 2D. Don't know how to. I do want to be in love. I do want to be in love, but I just don't know how to. I don't know how to. Bathroom is where I want you. We learn to love at all. Body in a place so tacky. Here's a secret that a lot of people don't learn until way later. Got 64 gigabytes of RAM. It'll eat it all no matter what. It doesn't matter how much you have. You very often have to close Live 2D and reopen it while if you've been working for a few hours, because it eats memory. If you right-click stuff in here, you can't see it on the screen, but there is a menu that says select for movement and then move here. I'm gonna hit select for movement, and now I'm gonna go to the head Z, and I'm gonna right-click that and hit move here. And now they're under that deformer without me having to grab them and then drag them up to here to drop them underneath it. It's so handy. I hit save. Sorry, I saved. Now we have ears. This is why you might have seen quite a few live 2D riggers, if you see their post ever, complaining about the size of canvases that artists are drawing on. And it's like, please understand. Live 2D wants to eat my whole computer. You know, you don't understand. Live 2D wants to eat my whole computer. If you draw on like 12K by 10K and 300 DPI, you're sentencing me to death. It wants to eat my whole PC. Against the graffiti wall, we know no lie at all. And just to see your body in a place so tacky. I did a good job with this face. Yeah. She's so cute. Even as egg. I don't want to do the mouth. Guys, I don't want to do the mouth. Don't know how to. I do want to be in love. I do want to be in love, but I just don't know how to. I don't know how to. In the bathroom is where I want you against the graffiti wall. We know no law at all. But like, like I don't want to do the mouth. But like, then I have to do the mouth if I do the mouth. Do you see the problem? And I can't be like, aw, darn, aw, beans, we're out of time. We still have a whole fucking hour. Is so sad. I have to do the mouth. So it's time for all the mouth work. What if I didn't? What if I what if I made the eyebrows move? Woo! What if I did all the eyeball physics instead? What mouth? What mouth? Mouth? What mouth? You're crazy. I have no mouth and I must scream. I was trying to feel like maybe the eye smile could use a better arch. What do you guys think? Do you think it's good? No, I've been being a good boy about not doing any work on this off stream since I said I was going to stream the whole freaking process. I've only done a little bit of tweaks to the XY. It was to the X off stream. And then I tweaked it more on stream anyway. So, like, does it matter? No. No. I'm a good boy. I'm keeping it all on stream. Sitting in the bathroom is where I want you. Work on rigging off stream. I've done some work. I've done a little bit. But what if... I do think it could use a little more arch. What do you do?
Why is this not? Don't piss me off! I think it's because this. Why are you not working, you little fucking freak? It's because I'm an idiot. I was doing the wrong eye. That's so embarrassing. Anyways. I think that's better. More arched. The bathroom is where I want you. Against a graffiti wall, we know no law at all. And just to see your body in a place so tacky. I need to close and reopen this program. The RAM usage is untenable right now. You got it? You stopped freaking it? Bark, bark. Okay, whatever. Close. Oh, did the summer sale start today? Don't start me so. I could do it, I would want to do it all. But now, wait. In the bathroom is where I want you. Guys, I want to play and try RimWorld, but it's never fucking on sale enough. They're like, oh, it's 20% off. So it's $27.99. I don't want to pay that. Surprised you don't have it yet? Well, you know, unfortunately, it's never been a humble choice. It's never been a humble choice, so I just haven't acquired it out of existing. Unlike the majority of the rest of my games. That deep sales aren't always the way. I'm just not gonna fucking buy it. That's the thing. Well, here's the thing. Factorio never goes on sale. It's not even like not a deep sale. That bitch never goes on sale. You buy it or you're not buying it. This? She goes on sale. Just not enough. So I'm just not gonna buy it. If it never, ever, ever went on sale, maybe I would buy it at the price that it is because I know that it's never going to be a better price. But because it does go on sale, not a good enough price. Sorry, not buying it. What game? RimWorld. Because the summer sale started today. If it's not a good enough sale, I'm not gonna buy it. I don't know, a game that has also a bunch of DLC that you may want to purchase, and the DLC is all like $20 regular price. I'm not fucking buying the regular, like the base game at $35, let alone $27.99. You want to get $20 out of me for the DLC every time too? That's crazy. I'm gonna need more of a sale, RimWorld. I really do my best to not buy anything at full price. $12 a month for Humble Choice? Absolutely, I'll pay that. That's so many games for so little money. I'm like 98% certain that's how I have shit like Victoria 3 and Crusader Kings 3. Dev's gotta eat too? Okay, and? There are games that every single update is free. And they're still going. They still exist. Their devs still make money. I'm not saying that all the DLC should be free, but I am saying I'm not paying it full price or even at $27.99 for the base game. Sometimes a decent sale is good enough. Okay, but that might be for you and your wallet. I also have to eat. That's where the crossroads is, right? Too expensive for me, so I'm not buying it.
Yeah, I have to eat. The creatures have to eat. The IRS apparently has to eat. I'm not saying, oh, they're too damn expensive. I'm saying they're too damn expensive for me. I'm not buying it. I'm not saying, guys, you shouldn't pay this. I'm not buying it. That is how I acquired Crusader Kings 3. That's like, I definitely didn't pay for it directly. No way. Yeah, it's also how I got Victoria 3. Man, at some point I had a 20% off Victoria 3 expansion pass coupon. Damn. It's way out of date. I can't use it. I don't think Victoria 3 is even on the Humble store anymore. No. I get a second copy of Octopath 2 this month. Woo! Woo, yeah! My headphones died. Besides, I don't need RimWorld. I have too many fucking games. As is, too many fucking games. No, I was hungry like an hour ago. We need to make it to 1K. That'll happen regardless. RimWorld is fun. You commit war crimes like eating without a table. Most things that I can do in RimWorld, I can do in Dwarf Fortress. Just not in space. Damn, Dwarf Fortress is $30 on Steam now? That's crazy. I don't remember how much it was when I bought it. Dwarf Fortress, you don't even have to pay for Dwarf Fortress. More stuff to automate. We do love to automate. If you're alright playing with ASCII art, you can get Dwarf Fortress for free. Meat grinders out of mine cards? Oh boy. I did pay $30 for Dwarf Fortress. Wow. I said, yep, here you go, $30. Give me that premium. Cats would get drunk and die from a coding oversight. I don't know. I think cats kind of do that in real life. That's why you can't have, like, Himalayan salt lamps if you have cats. Could you stop licking my pillow? Please? Thank you. Like, for real, if you have cats, you should not get the Himalayan salt lamps because cats will sit there and just lick it until they dehydrate and die. This is a real thing. So, like, cats getting drunk and dying? Yeah, I believe it. Absolutely, I believe it. When my childhood cat swapped through some motor oil on the ground and got sick after licking it off, it's just how cats be. Yep. I mean, that's how they clean themselves, so... Anyways, I'm sure someday, I'll buy RimWorld. Not today. Not this time. No, I'm gonna do it this way. Who cares? I see that Don't Starve has an update queued on Steam, so I'll have to wait until the update shows up on the servers so that I can actually update the server. It takes a few hours for the update to actually show up so that I can update our server. I mean, I certainly haven't been on in a hot second, so I'm sure my farm plot is filled with weeds that I'm gonna have to dig out.
Yeah, that's good. Don't silence us. I want to do it all.
I do each eye separate because if you wink, it probably shouldn't make the eye that didn't close or move have the eyelashes move. You know, it's kind of important.
But I just don't know how to. I just don't know how to be in love. I do want to be in love, but I just don't know how to.
Give me the eyebrow.
Eyebrow. Right. Eye. Against a graffiti wall, we not know at all. Just to say your body in a place so dark.
I always forget. Okay, wait, hold up. Yep, okay. I forgot that the eyebrow was gonna move. The singular eyebrow. Okay.
Don't silence the sun. What to do? I want to do it all.
I think she should have kind of devious ones.
And then
Konami. Hehehe. I do want to be loved, but I just don't know how to. That one's probably a little too high. Yeah. Yeah. The one eyebrow moving is so stupid. I love it. Konami, how goes the rigging? Oh, we're making her devious. We did the corners. And now I don't want to do the mouth. So we're doing everything else. I had to close and reopen the program because it decided it wanted to eat 21 gigs of RAM because it had been open for a few hours. It's having a normal amount now. It's Java. That's why it's hungry. There is no satiating it. It's just turning it off and turning it back on. All right. Me. Cat mouth? That's the default, baby. That's going to be the default, so yes. Yeah. I love the devious eyebrows, even though I always give myself the worried eyebrows. Like, I think the little tip of the tails are going up a little much. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I'll give myself the devious eyebrows for the next outfit. And by next one, I mean like the one that needs to be rigged and put out that has been leaked. That one. Devious more often than worried. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not devious. Ever. Design for the new outfit? Me too. It's so good. Oh, that's something I could do instead of the... Oh, the mouth. I need to do the neck. Me, a liar? I would never. Liar? I barely even know her. Alright. I do want to be in love, but I just don't know how to. I don't know how to. And in the battle is where I want you. I think you gotta be really careful when you're bending the neck for the angle Z, because if you do it too much, it looks like you've got like a bendy straw for a neck. And like, yeah, your neck does bend some whenever you're tilting your head, but like some people, I've seen some rigs where it's like, so her neck is a pipe cleaner. That's a wet noodle that you've put there. Don't sign us off. Could probably use a little touch more.
Let's just do this. What do you mean by idly blinking? So right now, it's using my tracking info from VTube Studio. See? Bop, bop, da bop, da bop, da bop. Yes, she blinked when I blink. When I blink. This is the shit that you guys don't have to be privy to usually. When I just am like, haha, move model around, look good. Does it tickle your brain? Maybe. Don't start in the sun. Want to do it all. Oh, the bees. Can you hide that, please? Thanks. That's not what I want. Why can I see people do this shit and I'm like, yes, I want to be able to do that, but I am not allowed to. What's that? I want to use it to make it symmetrical.
But God says I'm not allowed. Other people are allowed. I'm not.
Like, am I missing something? I'll make it fucking work. Watch this. Why does God hate me? It's like, oh, paste to the thing that you're clicking on? You have it selected? No way. I'm gonna keep pasting to that one. That you're not fucking selecting. If it would just actually paste onto what you're selecting, then it would be solved. But God, I hate this fuck-ass program. I'll just do it by hand, like I usually do. God does hate me. Everyone else is like, yeah, no, I use this and it makes it get all symmetrical. Fuck you. I was debating doing V-Bridger on this. I don't want to. Everyone's so fucking obsessed with V-Bridger. Guess what? I don't think it's all that. Why is that? Because they're like, ooh, it makes it so expressive. Just have good rigging and set your tracking up to match you well. You don't need the extra 5 parameters of mouth tracking. But that's just my opinion. Here's how you can make a symmetrical mouth, by the way. You just grab both of the points and you move them at the same time. Mouth X is not technically because you can do it without V-Bridger. Like, you do not have to use V-Bridger for Mouth X. Yeah. I swear I want you against a defeating wall. Just to be your body. It was so dark, you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, our fangs are so cute. Oh, that's not that problem. It's this problem. I know how to fix this. Fixed. Ish. God damn it. Some of it's just peeking out too much. They're actually fixed. I was like, what is this ghost? It's the lipstick. Man. Fangs? Why would I have fangs? Fangs cute? Yeah, but I don't have fangs. I'm just a guy. Sometimes it's hard to figure out like how exactly to keep the mouth shapes still looking cattish. Probably like that. So you want like ah, and the ooh, ah, ah, Oh, thank you. You hear that, guys? We're gonna play Water Park Sim. We love a simulation game. Especially when I'm super late to it. It is so hot out.
Still in time. The full release. Oh, that's true. That's right. The full release is soon. We're gonna be on time, guys. We'll be ahead of the curve, actually. We'll be playing it whenever everyone's coming back to it to be like, ah, yeah, the full release. I've been watching a few videos of it, and I was like, that looks like fun. I want to play that. Everyone start brainstorming names for the water park. You guys think this is cute? As ah, eh, eh. I don't want to name it Nami's wet spot. Can we come up with a different one immediately? Different one right now? Moist spot? Nope. Nope, that's not better. No, we're not calling it Nami's Water Sports. Some of you people are sick. Sick, I tell you. Reflect the streamer? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never said anything like that. Ever. In my life. Ever. Not once. Not even a little bit. I'm hungry. Oh, it's time! The Fuji mouth. Oh my god, it does look like Mount Fuji. No. It... I love looking at my own mouth shapes to be like, what do I want to do? Oh. I do want to be in love, but I just don't know how to. You didn't notice? No, I didn't notice. I was just trying to retain, like, the kind of cattish shape. Where it's like, oh yeah, a human wouldn't make that without cat mouth shape. And now I got Mount Fuji. God damn it. Can't believe I got Fuji signed. This is in the way. I know what to do. I don't know if this is working. My God, everything is so... Ha-ha!
You guys just don't know. I'm a genius. Just don't know how to. Well, we certainly don't want her smiling. Oh my god, the bees are back. Uh... There. We got like neutral, smile, frown. She goes extra smug and smile. Extra three-mouthed. Don't know how to. I just don't know how to.
I can't get the stupid fucking Fuji-san out of my brain. I can't believe you did this! You have Fuji-san me! I'm not sorry, you should be! Is this clipped anything? No. Can't believe Fuji-san me. It's so hard to get, like, the, like, really triangle mouth to look good. Because it gets all... Yeah. It's difficult to get it to open well. Don't know how to. I like to grab the teeth and pull them down whenever the mouth is closed. It does have a wide open. Ah. See you next stream. Eat well. Thanks for coming by. I want that like there. And then I need to... jaw open. That might be a little much. And then go in here and add jaw open. There, you can look at her little frown. She's so cute. If I had however much koe-san once for this art, I would pay it. And then I would just start a second channel and I would be this little fox. I love her. I don't want to give her away. Alright, what am I doing? Thank you. Don't sound like the star. I want to do how I want to do it all. Oh, because I don't have... Oh, la, la, la. Almost. So, uh-huh. Aha. Yeah. Don't know how to. I just don't know how to. I do want to be in love. Oh, I do want to be in love. But I just don't know how to. I don't know how to. Why you? I guess a graffiti rolling on the ladder. And just to see your body in a place so tacky. That's literally how easy adding mouth X is. So, like, there's no reason for riggers to not have it in just as, like, yes, your model comes with mouth X. The unfortunate part is people like to make the nose or, like, the jaw wag with it. I hate that. It looks so bad. To me. I don't know. Some people might like it. I don't like it. Eat time as well. Thanks for coming by. Yeah. She's so cute. Ah! She's so cute. Ah! 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 And bald? Yeah, what about it? What about it? I haven't even finished doing all of her mouth shapes. Because I need to put, like, intermediary shapes. But it already looks really good. Except for, like, some of these. Just to see your body, your place so tacky. It's because I have my mouth tracking really dialed in with my model, so I get use of like all of the shapes. Like see ah, o, e. A lot of people will like miss out on the o shapes because they don't have their frown dialed in enough. What do you do? Then I'll make exception with you. See, the thing is, too, like, part of why I hate vBridger is that it requires you to have a whole other fucking program open. You can't use any vBridger, like, parameters that you have on your model unless you have vBridger open, and then you're sending your tracking into that, which then sends it into VTube Studio. And it's like, that's so much shit. I don't want to do that. I'll just rig it really well and then have my tracking dialed in. And then I don't need that.
to. Just don't know how to. Do want to be in love. I do want to be in love, but I just don't know how to. This is how I get the. It's a blend shape. And then, watch this. I squint. Can you guess what's going to control it? It's mouth X. Hungry. I know I'm the one keeping me here, but like, hungry. Hungry. Like, you don't need V-Bridger for that. Just my legs, baby. I might make it more exaggerated. Between A and B. Because what can we do? We can always dial it back. That was spooky. Thought you'd be done by the time I finish dinner. When did you leave? Konami. That's so crazy. When did you leave? When did that happen? Is Freddie still on after I got back from work? I've been missing you for days. Well, you see, rigging. Like 20 minutes ago? Whoa, that's crazy. Whoa, that's crazy. Trying to think you don't actually hate live 2D. Whoa, that's white. That's like crazy. That's crazy. What? That's crazy. Wait. No. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. And they're reacting as hilarious. What's so funny, huh? Huh? Guys, can we buy her? Guys, can we buy her? I'm kind of in love with her. How much is she? I don't know. I have to ask Kome-san. 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 Just falling in love with her work. Whatever, man. I like rig really good models. It's like whatever. It's like I'm good at making cute models. Or something. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't know what to tell you. Pretty good at it. Pretty good. I am hungry. Oh my god, when did 44 minutes pass? I just don't know how to. Look, I may not be much of a mover, but I sure do move my face. I may sit still, but my face? Yeah, my face be moving. Cat ear Nami complete with silly smile mouth. Komi-san! I think Komi-san is actually booked for a bit. I do want to be alone. Hey, look. Komi-san. Yeah, she's booked to like September, October. I think a cat girl Nami would be cute. Imagine cat girl small me. Thoughts? I'm hungry. Even I just keep going. I'm hungry. Oh wait, her Vegan's open. Like Chibi? No. Like Smami. Like where? Say that one more time. Like, is she the last one I had on here?
Oh, she's gonna load for a while. Nope. Fuck, where is it? Why is the tail here? Is this Delaware Punch? This is Delaware Punch. It's Delaware Punch. Where's Mommy? Where's Smallmy at? Hold on. Yeah. No, not there. Oh my god, my hunger is eating my brain away. There she is. Okay, hold on. Okay, small problem. Small problem. We need to reset. This is not correct. Okay. Now it's right. Small me. The fuck ass tail. Just ignore the tail. Small me. Ignore tail. Small me. Cat girl? Cat girl? Yeah, I like became one with Delaware Punch. Don't think I've seen Smalley before. I've only shown her in a member stream before. She's a proof of concept. Smallmy. I want a real Smallmy. I don't want a customizable Smallmy. I want a real one. I want a real one. The tail. Get out of here!
Yeah, I guess Molly could have Fang.
Get out of here!
That's what I should be saying to myself.
Get out of here!
Get out of here and go eat.
Fine. Fine. I'll go eat.
Okay, I gotta leave.
Meow, 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 meow.
Sorry for being so mean and fucked up by making you go eat. Yeah, you should be. You should be sorry. Oh, Fuji-san. Oh, Fuji-san. Whatever. Ah, Fuji-san. I'm hungry. I gotta leave. Commenting like Fuji-san. Thanks for coming by today. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night wherever you are. Tomorrow will Crusader Kings. Or we could Crusader Kings on Saturday. And Water Park Sim tomorrow. Options. Anyway. Until I see you guys next. So much. I'll see you later. Have always been. Always is a strong word you're using there. All right, bye-bye.